I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. Tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own? If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. This one. you. Though I expected a feel like the rest. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy. This one. What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
A blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it! By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired! Show me more! You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? And when you see don't disappoint me. Come to me. This one. God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck! Desperate, are we? Finally, we can begin. Yeah. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. require persuasion.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it. What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
have made a weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
No!
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Salvation is come! Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending!
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design!
I'll never serve your god!
Wrest it from my head! Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize!
day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rothfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No!
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
me? Ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm anymore?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly,
Terence,
my lord.
you will find a girl there.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas?
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
that the Mother Crystals have been leading the Land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Caution, brother.
How the hell did it cross the strait? Your journey ends here.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
He's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. I've had warmer welcomes.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Good girl. Friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Don't come.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Let's go. Thanks, Gal. Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it. Sweet dreams.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you want? It's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
You were right, Joshua. What is up ahead?
Warden. Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
And those faithless orcs. I knew they weren't to be true. We were told something commanded their loyalty.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed what becomes of us loyal pawns now. Fuck, Walud. Fuck. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Will you grant this pope?
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst. I was torn from them in life.
May you find... Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Choice.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And meaner, by the look of it.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk. He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last. Let's go. No need to ride from here. Fly, Ambrosia. straight home now.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest. That's no ordinary curve.
nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me. The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be. dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Has claimed them all. Let's see the win on next. This one. Get him. Over here.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Name's your reward.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me, I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Over here!
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
was expecting.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Get him. Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way. destruction knows no bounds. We cannot allow it spreading further. We won't. So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. This one.
Save your strength for a baptism.
Get him!
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Kill!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after
And we wouldn't want to
You mean, you'll buy some at offers? You want us to make you something? Is all done then? No. Welcome to Goots's Toll. How else I can do for you?
There is still much I would learn of your... Until then, all who might...
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Oh.
We'll only get one chance at this.
All right. sea, Clive, and ours.
We fought long and hard for this moment.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. That
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world, Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be-stained. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Get him!
Prostrate yourselves.
Get him! This
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Trouble with your gear, or... what do you want? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. And?
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Still alive. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. Jim?
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. There's no turning back. This is where our journey was leading us.
I could pray to Metia for you. You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. What is... Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
First the skies, then the crystal. What
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little bit more than... Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... You've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in... To Port Isolde. Fingers crossed the old...
Clive! Rutherford informs me that we owe you...
I would have done the same.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible...
From what little I saw.
I suppose. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days. We must move.
But where do we start?
True. The challenges that face us are the realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand. It's every man, and certain cities have banded together to try and maintain. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that, in short, if Storm does not stand together...
But how would one even begin to unite?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the... Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggler, but I do know someone...
I thought he was retired.
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive, and as luck would have it, I've already...
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be... You don't mind...
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better. And if the field marshal wishes to...
That's...
I'll leave for Randalar. Would you send a stone?
Of course. Rutherford...
Excellent.
No.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Or his will?
In the crypt, beneath us. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover, and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter.
Very well.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by such...
Finding bearers always was her strong, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign, and even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by...
Sid, I'd like to believe that and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from travel, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck.
will be needed.
Does that...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than...
Thank you. Chadwick, the thought of him...
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doc.
Sid,
It depends what we're...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the... As you know, the work we do is not easy. Which is why we...
I don't mind, but...
Because he wants to be a... Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and... But scouting, we're few with the nose for that. Which is why we still rely so heavily. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test?
One can never have...
True a word. I'll let the initiate know that you be... And there he is to proceed directly to Northreach.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
What do you think happened?
Sid!
With what?
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Mididol. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the class.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be... Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Why don't I...
You do that.
Don't scare her.
Thanks for the warning.
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchments then.
Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right. If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise away?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves. The Fallen had their chance. But not me. I've discovered how... Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman...
Are you volunteering? But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub. Then I'll need some bone. Or shell.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure...
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book.
And you seek a rare one whose name I had not thought to... You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it didn't. Clive, if the young professor has... I fear she asks the impossible. The
executors.
Coveters of a clandestine organization committed to one such text, being the tome Vivian seeks. Chronic, a tale which could overturn the established order, or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after.
By the hand of the Executor.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, or you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the...
And my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the Executors are rife, but rather less so. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Gun. Alas, I have heard naught from him since, but though he did not mention it by name, if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay gun.
All right, Sid. Come...
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered...
Most bones are the same, if it's durability you're looking for.
I do. Will any old adamant...
Well, with shells, the older... But don't expect to make...
I'll keep that in mind.
I will not let them be fooled. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to... My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. I will not send good men and women to risk their... Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured, and few ever survived long.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was...
You were a good... But the fact...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to...
You will?
I won't let you...
I don't...
You can stop.
Thee the Great.
All right.
May the Mother...
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the puppet without it, and we certainly couldn't steer our way to a common Torgal. Sorry for the wait. We're ready. It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left of war. This should be enough. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance.
Subtle. I know who...
Then we need not waste time on... Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and...
Your care?
That is not my... But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you arrest...
Then we find ourselves... Very well.
Let's see, shall we?
Impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it so?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted... Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know? Your sword may be sharp, So let me answer for... There is no correct interpret that a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can... It is a question of if enough people believe that a set of events are...
So you're trying to...
We are trying to protect people from knowledge that would bring them naught. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Vivian, I found it.
Even though I asked this of you, I feared the executors had...
I met with one and I convinced him to... He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective... And that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable. Provided that those who wish to change has the sad history.
You said that the book inspired you to become a...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her, and by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned, I, too, have always felt somehow... She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, and that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather... But the more I study, the more I... So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive. Give the men and women of...
I'll try, Vivi.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. Lawsman Hippocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you this was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was to supervise, all to ensure that the future, alas, our time together was... I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in...
The guilt weighs heavily on him, but as you say, that was Ultima's doing.
When I first met him, it was not... And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered, when what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any...
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wife. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower, fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tales before, I trust. Well, there is a waterfall. Whether they still...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clyde.
Do you see that too?
What is it? Oh, please, just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Fly, Ambrosia. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You are fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so... It's a fucking Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or as Sid the Outlaw Morty...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to...
Before I agree to... I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all...
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for so long. So many of us have been told how we could live, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no ordinary... I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only one.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of...
I'm flattered. And I have other problems to attend. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen to be...
Of a different kind, but...
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little...
I shall.
My Lord Mark, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to...
And I will see that my associate...
Very good.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more. Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. The people of Lostwing are my family. You'll have to find someone...
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. If it's the vineyard, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know...
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself...
You know that's not...
Then what are... Only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us. Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of curse...
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, the Field Marshal has...
Of course.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in... They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's arm, he asked if I might have a...
One of your...
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Another out? Just the thing we need to put these... Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you...
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion. But luckily I had...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Rockford, from a horde of...
It was more of a...
Well... The old battle axe was... She had a shipload of talents delivered to... And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen... Now, join us there at your earliest...
Of course.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before...
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside. But I'm sure that you wish to continue. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the like. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand...
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you...
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep the man...
Criminal? How? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding?
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability, and to do that we must convince... There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it... The fate of the world lies in my nephew, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's move on. For what great moment in history hasn't been a... Citizens of Valisthea! Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best of the realm needs. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
Your Grace.
Cyril, you...
Yes. If you would do us the honor.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive
the day before we left for Phoenix.
What are these plans? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them the complete emancipation of bearers. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw... He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his... But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of...
It's a pity only they are to...
'Tis true that but one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will.
And where is this?
She awaits you in the Archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl.
Was he surveying?
No. The object, an ancient religion that worshipped by gaining an understanding of this new faith.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? I can't...
Fully cognizant, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. The third, though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from yet it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, for as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the south. If aught ill befell him.
All right.
You are much. Go then, with my hope.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malith, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the
Lift up your head, lady. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain what exactly is...
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented... Alas, he did not live. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished, but it was not to be. And his gifts...
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you. It was your father's wish that you be... But with his grace long since gone, and the stone... You are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his... I know that nothing... would have
Thank you.
What say you?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we might find...
I do. Though it may be a it is found in the bellies of Elder Griffin. We do at least know where to find one.
A certain
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it...
What say you, Judge?
What else?
Titan's wake is to the south.
Come on.
Yeah!
Eyes peeled, Joshua. Straight home now.
There it is.
The House Rossfield. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Thank the Griffin is...
And the Heartstone.
Yes. This... Thank you, your father...
Lady Godotha.
Thank you, Cyril. I will... If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and... The armbands are prey. Take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even root. And the graven vines encircling this...
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together.
Indeed. But this was more... It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the step...
Forgive me, Violet. There is something I don't quite... The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures, even if the armbands were incomplete. She would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but alone of the deep love he had for both. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took...
And thank the Founder.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha.
As do I.
Thank you, my... for coming back to us.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance.
It is.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you let him see that you have received his blessing?
I suppose it would be What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it. I prithee claim it, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer...
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.